mic's working. And game audio is coming through. At least when I'm on the tab.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Ordis, don't even try it. All right. Go. Can always rely on good old funny number to show up at random, inopportune times.
The Unum provides all, always. She gives to those who are willing to learn.
Do I have the chassis blueprint? Systems blueprint, or optics? On the off chance I don't, I'm gonna do it.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
I'd rather have it doubled than not have it at all, right?
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. This Grenier detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults.
Hey, Roblox. Yes, I am in fact here like clockwork. No, wait, water! Damn it. Should've known that was going to happen. I'll do the Dagath quest that opened up in a bit. After I tried my luck on the Gara stuff.
Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Reminder, I am in fact on the secondary reminder, I'm doing this because I think I might have... I didn't remember whether or not I got the Gara chassis prints. So just in case, I decided that doing this wasn't the best idea. Oh, very hard. honest, but sure. Well, I started it, right? Plus, oh no, I'm just getting stuff. Definitely not a negative for doing these. Not that I can see anyway.
We're in. Take the resources. Grenier troops were desperate for those supplies. Let's see if that got a reaction. Without supplies, the Grenier rank and file have fallen into disarray. This is the time to strike.
Alright, fine.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
I know this doesn't count, but I'm not dealing with the turrets today.
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them. You've left the commander of this detachment weak and exposed. Capture him, and let's see what he has to say.
Sliding kills can be done with guns, I assume, but I just think it's funny that the melee attack from a slide is just turned into a Beyblade. Do it, it's the only way.
Unfortunate, but we should try again.
I've shot them out of the sky before, I have nothing to prove. I feel like I'm in a Bethesda game. I feel like I shouldn't be able to just climb this like that, but alright.
The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Hey, buddy.
Never able to imagine a future without Grenier. Now I can, thanks to you, Tenno.
Point blank, let's go, yeah. I agree. So I want to run this by you just because I'm very curious. I tested it like, Jesus. Never do one with melee slides, this game doesn't go to kills, it's like killing you melee. It's a damage mod for shotguns like Serration and Hornet Strike. Cool. Yep. No shotguns though yet. So, you know that trouble we were having last stream where I thought it'd be fun to do a find the relic mission and we couldn't find it? Yeah, I equipped Thief's Wit thinking it might actually show up on the radar if I do. I waited to upgrade it to hear if it actually does, because if it does, that seems fine for just to have, just in case we have to do those. I'm also fine with just straight up taking it out and saving the endo. Better mod we can get later. Alright. Fair enough. Ow. Ow.
Let's talk rates.
Use the companion slot? Oh, okay. Actually, speaking of that, do I have anything that I should put onto the Warframe
I
itself?
gather the intel, he handles personnel. It's a good match.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask, if I put another Vitality and Redirection in, does that stack or no?
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone.
You should think about children.
Because if that stacks, that'd be really
Nothing
funny.
brings you closer to your own mortality
Instead
than
of using another
gratitude.
Warframe,
You've made your
that
own
means getting the
replacement.
robot, which is connected to
Who's
the
over
computer,
there trying on your
which is a bit
plans?
away. They don't stack? Damn.
I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels,
Damn.
humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
Taylor, if you would, Doga. The nephews ready for the crucible.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion.
That's a question that every Warframe player asks at some point. Yeah, because some games don't think about that, right? Some games let you equip multiple of the same thing, and then they find out, oh no, we have just allowed our players to just completely destroy the game.
I'm hiring combat talent.
The
Let's
venerable
talk
doctor
rates.
now brings his range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
The other day, Konzu was vexing lyrical about what a life we've
The only way to
had.
get more is either
I
get
told
a
him it
different
wasn't
mod
over yet.
that increases the same stat, or upgrading the mod for the stat. Fair.
Newly arrived at great risk. Job
from
board's
the
filling
Eurasian
up,
zone.
Offworlder. Help comes to
Display
clear
your
the
love
slate,
with a
eh?
streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of...
Everything is in balance. From the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system itself. This is something that the Grenier will never see.
Stop
They'll
bouncing.
choose
Okay.
to pursue other
See you again, eh? Tenno.
I give up. Hands are up. Fine. Roblox has spoken.
The other
Understood.
day, Gonzu was vexing lyrical about what a life we've
Continue
had.
story. I thought you wanted me to do the Dagaf stuff. Could have sworn that was what this entire point was. I could do that? I can't wait to walk in and they're like, do it in public, too late. I have already accidentally started it, so I guess I'll just die.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
Yeah, you know what? Understood. Do the mission in public, I'll thank you later. I'm thanking you now. I am not thanking you later on that. You saved my ass. Mission fit. Thank you. Thanks, game. Thank you very much.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
Do you know how to manipulate the Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Tower capture. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have captured a tower. We have control of all 4 towers.
Just coming out of this one particular hallway. Got a sort of cat. I'm very familiar with that. come on.
To learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
I'm basically just along for the ride. You hear a stalker? Yeah.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
You didn't drop the right mod, it happens. Tends to be a thing that happens in games like this.
Tower online. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Right, I never got around to reloading Lex. That would cause a problem, wouldn't it?
Message decoded. Leave Lance alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Got 6 Oricon symbols.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Saddle up.
Okay, so I did get the chassis. Good. Optics and the system's all that's left for Dagoth. attacks, huh? I can dig it. I do like the incredibly chill walk cycle you have on your ship. That's just funny. In my opinion, anyway. I can completely understand why some people might find it not funny. That animation is still really wild to me.
Another intruder. Another corpse for the void.
Wake up, Rhino. Well, that was ragdoll, but alright.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Bolter.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I'll do it this way.
Tenno, we have intercepted an alarming transmission. The Grenier have obtained samples of the infestation that once ravaged the Orokin. A scientist named Dr. Tengus intends to integrate the samples into his bioweapon research.
Why is it always
The Grenier believe
bioweapons?
they
Why
can
do people never
control
just
the
leave this
infestation.
shit alone?
They are mistaken. We must investigate the laboratory on Mercury immediately. Hurry to M Prime.
Like, it's not, it wouldn't even be difficult, is the thing. That's weird. This thing seems to poison everything that's in its general area constantly with super acid, and it's just like, you don't say. I have plans for this. It's like, why? Why do you have plans for that? What possible reason would you have for, like, to have plans for that?
I've identified several vulnerable data consoles on this base. Find them and hack in. We need to know the nature of their new bioweapon.
Alright, when they said slow, how slow? Yeah, it's not that slow. And I'm probably just gonna use the Lex for this anyway.
The Tenno! Keep them away from the specimens!
Destroy them! Dr. Tengus demands absolute secrecy!
My scans are not detecting any known biochemical agents. What are they doing down here?
He's the science bullshit, I'm going to assume. Umbrella crap. It's always gonna be that. That's always gonna be my default answer when it's like corporations being really shady.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Now, is it actually a heavy unit, or...? Oh, it is. Excellent. Spy mission, good luck. Eh. I'm basically just using it as fodder so I can get this, do one mission with a bolter equipped as your primary. I do, because I did the Rhino. Wow. Like Rhino Spec or whatever. Cool gun, can pin enemies to walls like bows can. Yeah. I figured that would be like the theme of me as a player. I just like pinning things to walls. Definitely causes him for ragdoll like the bow.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
meant, but alright.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There was a heavy unit approaching. Not anymore, there ain't. Yeah, as I was saying while you were gone, Roblox, I don't understand why so many different fictional corporations think it's a great idea to mess with, like, bioweapons. I really don't. It always ends up being a bad plan, but they still do it. Surely if I play God, nothing will go wrong. Oh, there you are. That was... Alright. I'm doing this quest? Yes, I am. You said do story, I'm doing story. I had to do it anyway to get it. Well, I didn't have to do it. I could have done another mission for, like, the bolter requirement, but it was there, right? Figured might as well. New enemy type? Is it the weird zombies we've been dealing with? Because I have noticed those. Or is it the disruptors? They're like the flood. Knee privileges and all that. Got another cyanide star. Nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Lotus keeps saying that, and I almost never have to actually be careful. Still don't know what ferrite is used for, but I will not say no to having more of anything. I still find it a little funny to see just like a hyper-agile warrior with a sword just pull out a revolver and take a shot. Like, I do not have time for this. I will just shoot you. Which is actually accurate in a lot of different scenarios.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, that's just God rays, got it. This is what happens, Roblox, when you see me playing a mission type and immediately go, good luck. My brain goes, well, something here is gonna be bad. So I gotta be real careful. Haven't seen anything so far, though.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Who released the specimens?
They're out! What's going on?
I did. I thought it'd be funny. I'm sorry.
Forget the Tenno.
The Grenier's biosafety protocols are severely lacking. Their reckless experiments pose a grave threat to the entire system.
Come on, poke your head out. I know you want to. Or I can just shoot the corner and instantly kill you. Alright. Wasn't quite expecting that, but I'll take it. Bailiff, huh? Interesting spot to pick there, buddy, but alright. I wouldn't have picked it. But you do you.
What's great, Tenno?
depends what the homework is. If the homework is for another, like, 100 hours off screen, that's going to be a little difficult given, you know, work. Like, I could try, but it would be one of those no promises type things, you know? Oh, well, that's funny. That's the kind of thing I can watch when I'm, like, eating lunch on a random day kind of thing. That's not that bad. I routinely put on, like, 2 to 7 hour long videos as, like, background noise while I'm doing other things. Paying attention for an hour isn't gonna be bad for that. Also, I had multiple 4.5 hour long classes in, like, university, so I think I'd be fine doing that.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Exactly have been bad, but it would have been annoying if I hadn't noticed that.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Who let them out? Was it Tengus?
Tengus did this. I know he did.
Someone released these creatures on purpose. They want them to destroy you.
Well, I probably should have seen that coming, but alright. That's another one. They do get harder, but you know how to do them all the time. I believe you. You've been playing this for much longer than me. You could probably tell me to my face that you have a direct line of communication to the devs, and I would probably straight up just believe you. Technically everyone has access to that. You know what I mean when I said that. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Hoping to get a few more ranks out of this quest for the bolter. But beggars can't be choosers, so.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Another vitality. Brilliant. It's exactly what I need.
Tenno, we have an emergency situation developing. It's more infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
Tenno, hurry!
expect to get duplicates. You have no idea how many pressure points you have. I can assume. Alright, so Point Strike is definitely going on. Serration? Do you have anything that fits into that slot? Well, cryo rounds, but... Yeah, why not? Could make viral on the bolter. That's infected and cold, right? Yep. Yeah, there was no way I would be able to get to that point. I just wanted to see how big the number would get. 30% reload speed increase. Definitely wouldn't be bad, considering how it takes 2.5 seconds now. Alright, let's go with Exterminate and Infestation.
This Grineer ship tried to flee the infestation, but was quickly overrun. Exterminate everything on board before it reaches a more populated sector.
Thought you could just slide at me like that? Got what you deserved. Punk.
Grineer may have thought they could toy around with the infested, but they are quickly learning how wrong they were.
I mean, the Grineer don't exactly strike me as being all that intelligent, so I'm not surprised by any of this. Like, they seem the type to play God and then immediately go, oh no, I didn't expect the lepers to eat my face, type of thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The enemies that return from infested, yeah. That's always a cool detail in games like this. I still wish that, like, just once, when I was, if Dead Space had survived, right? And if we were actually getting Dead Space 2 remake, do it, please, dear God, EA. It'll just print money for you. Just do it. I would have loved to have seen, like, a Necromancer with a plasma cutter. Like this one. Like an engineer like you, like Isaac, that got turned while holding a plasma cutter. Really cool. And that's the only hint you have that that's what it used to be. Is that it has a plasma cutter like you do. It's explicitly an engineering tool in that universe.
The infestation predates the Orokin era, with records of outbreaks dating back to before the radiation wars. We must prevent a new outbreak.
Does this count as preventing it, Lotus? Because we're kind of just containing it at this point. Interesting how they seem to understand what firearms are. We can never prevent it? Hell, no, we can't. Once it gets to, especially not once it gets to, like, this stage. This is far too late for us to do anything about it, save cull the population. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Hang on. Poor network connection detected, huh? Well, that's a lie. And now it's excellent. OBS. I don't know what's going on with OBS, but OBS.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Actually crash only for a moment. I don't know what's happening with OBS. I legitimately don't know what's happening with OBS. Because I made sure to, like, test my, my connection before I went live tonight. That's why I was, like, a minute late. I was, like, checking to make sure, like, is it gonna happen again? Let's find out. And when I was testing everything, yep, nope, everything was going great. Everything worked just fine. And then we go live, and an hour and 13 minutes in, it just has a heart attack and starts freaking out. I don't know why. It's doing it to spite me now at this point. ferrite.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Please stop holding your sword like that, Tenno. It looks really dumb. They don't want to, like, mess with the, Molten Impact. Defend the bomb.
I must say, these infested scare the are very worrisome.
You got an error number 1000? When playing the
Lotus
game,
would like you to install that mod as soon as now.
Don't I already have heat equipped to the Nikana? No, I have North Wind. Ah, but viral. Eh, we can keep it. We can keep viral. No for the stream? Wow. I didn't even know the numbers could get that high. Too late. Going in with viral only. No heat. None. 0. These damn potato asteroids.
We are going to attempt to use a cascade bomb to destroy all traces of infested here. The bomb will take time to arm. Protect it until it's ready for detonation.
Lotus, I did not sign up for this marker bullshit. You know that, right? This is malarkey.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Only 3 waves, alright. Well done.
When this cascade bomb goes off, a wave of void energy will tear through the complex, ripping the life force from all organic matter, but leaving the structure intact. It's our only chance to stop the scourge before it starts.
And you'll leave, and you'll let me leave before you set it off, right? Right? Lotus, why aren't you answering me? I don't want to be on this asteroid anymore.
The bomb is almost armed. You just have to hold out a little bit longer.
Lotus, you don't need to worry about that, seriously. I honestly don't think they'll be able to do much of anything, even if I let them. Case in point.
The bomb is armed. I'm extracting you now. Good job, Tenno.
Yeah, you better extract me.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
No, die, Tenno. You've never seen that animation before, where the stuck in place having a mild panic attack animation? I assumed you would have. Or maybe you've just never seen somebody dumb enough to get caught in that before.
You have done well to contain the infested outbreak. But I am troubled. Dr. Tangus was but one of many reckless Grenier eager to gain favor with his queens.
I have this bizarre feeling like I won't be able to make that, but let's find out. Oh no, I can make it. 12 hours. Do I wait till the end of the stream? It's called the Heat Sword, right? Yeah. Heat Sword. Does not seem to have built-in heat damage. Inflicting slash damage is all it says. Please don't tell me it, like, naturally inflicts, like, cold. It has no inherent heat damage, only on its slam. I mean, that's still more than you would expect. I was totally expecting it to just be, like, cosmetic.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings,
Alright, 12 hours to go,
which
people.
call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Ow. Ow.
Operator, is that a void relic segment?
Apparently.
Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
Plug it in.
Void relics. What a baffling concept. Ordis will try to understand void relics again. They say the contents of a relic are simultaneously this thing, or this thing, or this thing, but also that thing.
Now we can finally start
certainly never
flat-grinding.
just one thing. That is, until it's exposed to a void fissure. And at that point, all the possibilities collapse, each one falling away until the relic cracks open and exposes one singular thing.
So it's a loot
Then,
box.
against all tenets of logic, that thing becomes the only thing the relic ever contained.
Schrodinger's loot box, understood.
What a load of...
Ordis prefers known quantities. Thank you very much.
They're entirely free. I realized. I got a few while just doing random missions, so... Do I just open them? Fuck it. And have a mission time specifically for them? Fair. Because I've had bad luck with stuff like this. void traces. So do we wait to open these guys up, or do we just go for it? Because if you want me to go get void traces first, if that's even possible for me. One of the future junction requires you to crack one open. If I crack one open now, will that automatically, like, count for one of the future junctions? Or do I have to wait to get to that junction first for it to count? Yes, it will? Okay, so... yeah, might as well. D7, C7, G14... It will count now. Okay. Oh, no void traces, so... Cracking open a relic... Oh, well then. So, any relics we get, we just open no matter what, is what I'm hearing. Because there's no point waiting on it. Is that what I'm hearing? Self-feeding system? Alright, you got it. Technically a reason to wait, then we wait. Damn you, Roblox. Oh, man. It was a Mark 1 weapon I need to buy, right? Do I get the Mark 1 strung? Since you're so jazzed about us getting a shotgun. That looks so goofy, I love it. Oh, right. Mod it first. Fair. Am I missing something here? Is there a reason I'm not, it's not giving me a button or something to open it? Or can I not open them here? I have to go to Varzia to open them. Point blank. Tactical pump. Blunderbuss. Disruptor doesn't seem like a bad play, but... We can max out the damage of point blank. Do we max out the damage of point blank? It'll cost basically all of our endo and a decent chunk of our credits, but do we do it? I'm down if you are. Alternatively, I can wait until I've used it a little bit first. There's missions called Void missions. They will cause enemies to become corrupted when you kill them. They drop Void React, and you need 10 to open it. Once you finish either the objective or get to extract, you get the item. Okay. So I should probably get to a mission first before I do anything else. Seeing as how I need to. Okay, that should be the last thing we needed for the Mars Junction. Yep. And might as well kill Loki. Sure it does. Loki is another bad frame. Weren't you playing with Loki last week? Or am I misremembering that? Efficiency modifications. New Warframe ability tables. Okay. I don't know why I thought you were playing Loki. Okay, for a brief second I thought the game crashed. You don't own a Loki?
You have new quests in your codex.
Demos, eh? Alright. Roblox, what objective are we going for? Archwing, Wave Rider, Kubrau, or the Heart of Deimos? Do I want a dog? Is that a serious question? Kubrau it is.
So the Corpus have recovered an incubator segment. This is an excellent opportunity. Every Tenno deserves to have a Kubro by their side.
Let's see which breed we get. Is it RNG what breed we get? That's great. Because I actually really like that. Granted, knowing my luck, that means I'm gonna get, like, the Chihuahua equivalent or something.
A A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Distraction, eh?
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support activated.
That looked like quite possibly the laziest way of doing that, but alright. I can respect it.
Life support incoming.
Yeah, they actually like a swap
Life
sheet.
support has been replenished.
They realized that they changed the whole system. Yeah. Definitely would not help the whole loot boxes are gambling allegations. Call me crazy, that would have been made worse.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support activated. Life support on the way. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished.
20 seconds to go.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
I'm enjoying the shotgun.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh, I shot that a little bit.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support incoming. You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
No, we'll be fine.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Don't need it. Thanks, though. Like I said, Lotus, don't need it.
Another job well executed.
I know we could get our puppy quicker if I left sooner. I just wanted some more kills to make the Strun get a little bit more experience. Okay. Also, more credits is never a bad thing. More, like I always say, more anything in a game like this is never a bad
The
thing.
only segment Ordis is glad those savages looted. I would be happy to help you install it. Ordis awaits incubator segment installation, operator. No need to rush.
More money, more power. Yep.
Good. Now you just need a Kubro egg to start the process. Feral Kubro dens on Earth would be a good place to start looking.
Feral, you say? I like the sound of that. Time to destroy wild dog nests. Yeah, the Monster Hunter Association would be very angry with me. Preservation? What's that? I just want money, or in this case, to kidnap an animal and raise it as my own. Straight up execute them. Well then. I don't know what I was expecting there, but it was not that. What? What was that? I like giving them enough time to realize what's about to happen.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I wanted to see if I could. My timing sucks, though. forget I have bullet jump? I do. You are in fact correct. Though I did in fact forget it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Definitely detection from the dogs, though. The crying isn't making me feel great. I scanned the boat, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Mostly. And by know what I'm doing, what I really mean is I have a vague understanding of what I'm doing. Thankfully, these guys don't hear their colleagues cry out in pain and then, you know, the shocked gasp at the end of it all. Wait, there's a fighting game in here? What? You couldn't have led with that? I would have been playing this like 4 years ago.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, I got 2 Kubra eggs. It's kind of bad. That's never stopped me before. I've played some bad fighting games. Some very bad fighting games. And I also need someone who's willing to play it. I'm sure that there's somebody else out there in the world who's willing to suffer
You
for
found
it.
a Kubra egg. Ordis will guide you through the hatching process. When complete,
Oh, I'm sure he's
you will
going to be
have
so
to
happy
wait
to
until
do
the
that.
Kubra matures before you can take it on any missions.
To think it's been ages since a Kubro spread filth all graced this ship. Operator, drop the egg into the system to begin breeding.
Drop it on the floor.
Well, damn, Ordis, okay. Fair. Begin random incubation.
Fantastic. It's hatching. Ordis will reroute power to air filtration systems.
Yeah, it's 45 seconds. Gives me time to, like, take a breath, honestly. I'm going to assume the next Dagath quest comes out next week. The interior of the ship? I mean, I'm fine with, like, the white and blue aesthetic, honestly. I'm fine with it, for real. We might do that later, though. Nah, the scratches give it character. The weird pulsing growths all over it give it character too. What if the scratches were a different color? What color are you saying they could be? You're a mongrel and I love you. I'm debating. Bro, what? It's literally the name of my cousin's dog, who I, like, house sit every year. Like, if you give me a male dog, my brain immediately kind of goes there. It's a really good breed, especially for a first. I'm glad to hear it. Do you have a better name in mind? Is that why you're going, bro? Well, considering what we were talking about. Is that better? You never judge names? Well, that's a lie, but also... fair. I think I'm gonna go with Stretch. Commemorate the conversation. Dragging your ass? Very good.
Tenno, your Kubro has matured. Now, there is only one more rite of passage before you can truly be bonded. I have learned of a Grenier excavation which is said to have uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar. Take your Kubro to Earth and recover the collar.
Don't worry about it, Roblox. Everybody judges. That's what I mean. Even if it's for a split second, people do it. It's normal. Bruh, what? It's the truth. Also, didn't you have like a moment where you went, bro's name is Clive in Final Fantasy XVI?
A recent Grenier excavation has uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar.
Like...
The Grenier are not pleased about you taking their treasure. Defend the
Yeah, well,
artifact
he's mine
until
now.
extraction arrives.
Also, you were judging Sid for having a C instead of an S in his name. Like... I remember these things. Hey guys. Old Yeller. Has like 4 variants. Hey, another ring. Damn, Scratch, okay.
extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Dude, these eggs are supposed to be rare. I've gotten 3 of them. One I'm going to assume was a guaranteed drop. I have 2 more than I needed.
It is done. The collar has been attached and the bond between Tenno and Kubro has been cemented.
Excellent.
Operator, you
Dog
will
acquired.
remember to care for the beast, won't you? Ordis doesn't care either way. Do I?
The corpus are scrapping plans to bioengineer food from hazardous waste. Diners reported everything tasted like vermin.
I have weird luck in games like this. Kind of always have. Alright. Well, you ugly. You quite ugly. Quiet, you. Don't be rude. I've played Warhammer 40k. If you look like an orc, if you look like a fungus creature, if you look like Nurgle got to you, I'm gonna be very, very, very rude. Is it the Void Fishers that you were talking about, Roblox? Archwing first?
Ordis has been counting stars, Operator. All accounted for.
Ordis, there's no way in hell you'd be able to do that, like, with any degree of accuracy, but alright. Hey, UnSeeYou, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream, rather. Should we handle one of these before Archwing, or... Because level 8 to 10, I think we can handle that. Rest might be a little difficult, though. You could join me? Well, I'd assume I would have to unlock these in the first place, right? Is the squad open? It can be. If you want to join in. Keep in mind, I am, as Roblox calls me, a baby Tenno, so... I don't have the planets unlocked, I assumed that, yeah. If you want UnSeeYou, this is me. Like I said, I am a trash noob learning the ropes. Roblox is being kind enough to do that. And my Y button will not work. Excellent. Work with me. Despise this thing. Oh, thanks, UnSeeYou. I appreciate it. My current opinion of the game, I really enjoy it. I absolutely do enjoy it. There are some things that I think are funny or bizarre, but that can be easily explained away by the fact that this game came out in, what, 2012? Like, there's bound to be some weird archaisms about a game that's been around for a while, right?
For what purpose,
Oh, sure.
she wonders.
Ow. Excellent. Ow. So do we do the Void Fisher first, or do we do, not Heart of Deimos? Brain's not working. The Archwing. Quests are usually solo locked. Ah, well, that's disappointing. Well, bounties. Void Fisher first, yeah. Might as well get this done, right? Slightly, anyway. I've been playing a lot of Ace Combat recently.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
That kind of thing just makes you remember it.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Watch out.
Come on.
I'm detecting Void Fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Matching, I wouldn't know about that, but I definitely have a relic.
We're near a fissure.
My eyes.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I'm pretty sure I just caught that thing T-posing. I'm reasonably sure that guy was T-posing. Like, you can lower those graphics for teammates specifically. You say after the flashbang hits. Little late. Plus it's funny, so I'm willing to let that continue happening. What's a little flashbang between friends?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's fine. Like I said, it's funny, so I'm willing to let it happen. Half the fun of playing games with flashbangs is getting, like, unexpectedly flashbanged by your friends. also really funny to see, like, the complete power imbalance between a baby Tenno and you guys. That's just funny to me.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I mean, we definitely can. You're trying to be on my level? Oops. No reason to say oops, buddy. Well. First in prime stock and 2 form of blueprints. Could have definitely been worse. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with continuing to go if you guys want to leave. But if you guys want to leave, I'm fine with either or. Just keep on working through it.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Unlimited ammo, you
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Bit of a bizarre question. Was there ever like a Doom collaboration with this game? Because I feel like that would be really easy money. Like really easy money. Don't think there's ever been a collab? I don't get what's going on, man. Camera. I can't see anything that is happening on the screen. You're the only one who disconnected? Possibly, yeah. How about you, MCU?
Reinforcements
did you
available.
disconnect there, or
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
was that just a me and Roblox problem? Deluxe Prime Blueprint. You're still in? Okay. Well, that was bizarre. It was just you, Roblox. Well, it was you and my OBS that decided to have, like, a minor heart attack. Yeah, let's extract. I feel like it'd be a little unfair if we just left Roblox out of it.
Time to get out of here.
You got the gold item? I mean, I got a prime weapon. Blueprint. A prime weapon blueprint. And some form of blueprints, but... you know. That must have sucked, though, Roblox. Did you tell me about the Velox? Like, you could have, but... it needs more Orokin cells than straight-up Warframes, which I think is funny. And there's Stream Elements piping in again. I do not know what is happening with, like, OBS, that this keeps happening. I'm gonna have to, like, start looking into that pretty seriously. Because that seems ridiculous.
Sorry. Artists will...
Oh, that's the infinite ammo fully automatic pistol. Okay. Good to know. Infinite ammo by base, of course not. Let's see if it happens again. 20% ammo efficiency on it, though. There we go. You're back. Well, that was bizarre. Do we head back into, to the Fissure? Or are we afraid that that's going to happen again? Mars missions? Fair. Ran straight into the asteroids. Just straight into them.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Okay, now when you say deliver the payload, what exactly do you mean? Because that can mean anything. not surprised, but I do find it funny how I'm defaulting to the Lex. Because the game is just like, we don't want you figuring out how to hold a shotgun and also the payload at the same time.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
I mean...
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Melee and pistol have. You're locked to things that don't require two hands. Which I think makes sense, but still. Your gun is so loud. I believe it.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
If your gun is really that loud, why do you keep
Another
firing
job
it
well
off
executed.
once we get to the end? Another pressure point. And another disruptor. You know, because you never get to experience the sound of this game. Do you usually play it, like, muted? Like, not even your headphones on? Because that seems a little bizarre to me. I'm usually playing, at the very least, with, like, the sound on. Even if I'm not actively listening to it. Play this game on a TV. You hate using headsets, so your TV volume stays at 5. Okay, see, now that's fair. Especially considering how, like, more modern volume settings on TVs are just straight up lies. They are just lies, let's be real. Also live with other people and don't make disturbing. Exactly my point.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I am Tenno. This will take a moment. working on it. Continue to defend. Here. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare
like
to
anything
defend.
less than 20 on my TV back home. It's like really quiet, like insanely quiet. And anything more than 20 is so loud that I can hear it from every other room.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
I wouldn't really call this surrounded. Sure, go off, I guess, Lotus. It's flavor text, yeah. Fair.
Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Take a battle off of Apollo Tactics with a guy, I think my dog is gay. I'm pretty sure that that's just a South Park reference, though. I'm pretty sure the point of that is to be a South Park reference more than
Tenno.
anything else.
This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Just walked through that door and saw that guy get
Stay
vaporized. Poor
focused.
guy.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You didn't know that? Eh, it's not guaranteed that that's what it is, but when you say the words gay dog, my brain immediately goes to Stan's gay dog. Who if I remember correctly, was voiced by George Clooney in that episode. Spot? Yeah.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
It's a weird fact, but one that was like ran through my head.
Another job well executed.
You love the goofy ray gun noises? I believe it. No reason not to love them. Unless, you know, something tragic were to happen involving them. At which point, might be a decent reason not to love them. You don't like aiming, so you're trying out various AoE weapons? That's completely fine. Part of the fun of running around with, like, a shotgun is that aiming down sights isn't really something you have to do, you know? Used to play snipers and rifles for high damage. You don't need to anymore to get high damage. Yeah, that's actually very fair. Having a weapon that just basically allows you to go everything in that general direction just dies. Like, they exist for a reason. Try to carry us with Arcane Pistolier. Not yet, but it sounds funny. It does. Just via the names, it sounds funny.
Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
Learning how to live.
Does Ordis ever get fixed, or is he, like, constantly gonna have that problem? Or is it not even a problem and he's just doing it because he thinks it makes him get away with it? Like, that would be a fun twist. Like, he's not actually glitching out, he's just being a smartass, and nobody can call him out on it, because nobody knows whether or not he's actually glitching out. Ordis' lore is confusing. Yeah, thought as much. Well, the lore of the game in and of itself, like, even how it was created, is confusing. They tried bringing this game to Ubisoft. Dark Chronicle. Hayden Tenno. There's about a 50-50 chance of either of those hitting with anybody. Dark Sector. There it is. What's Dark Chronicle? Wait, no, Dark Chronicle was that god-awful Sonic game on the DS. I remember that. Now I'm remembering it. Where they lost all the sound files and had to, like, remake all of the music in the game in, I think, less than an hour. That's the name of a Sonic game? Yeah, Sonic, The Dark Chronicles, I believe. It's bad. It's awful. Like, I know that doesn't mean all that much because Sonic game bad isn't, you know, that big of a surprise, but... yeah. Is it Sonic Chronicle, The Dark Chronicle, or Sonic the Dark Brotherhood? It could be either or. It was a very, like, early 2000s edgy title. You were talking to your in-game boyfriend? That's fine.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause, marking the first dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells
That guy just
to keep
slid
it
into
powered
frame.
while protecting it from
Already
enemy
dead,
fire.
but alright. My eyes. That's hilarious.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
You love that I don't question it? Why would I question it? I'm planning on playing the Persona games on stream. You think we're not going to be talking a lot about in-game boyfriends and girlfriends?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep
Spoiler alert, we are.
Protected from enemy fire. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
For so long, you never noticed how bad it was for other players when you shot near them. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Like, I'm gonna give it that. It's really funny, is what it is. None of that. It's like telling somebody to look up when the Hammer of Dawn is about to fire off. I'm just playing his guitar. Yep.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Yep, there it is.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Like, I was straight up clipping through the wall. Like, completely clipping through the wall. Wow, they really want this place gone. Not doing a great job of it, but they're trying.
Your hard work has just been rewarded. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Bro was playing Never Gonna Give You Up, yeah. He's too dangerous to be left alive. think any of these guys are ever going to be smart enough to be like, hey, maybe we should stop messing with these guys. They walk into a room and everybody ends up dead. Or do you think they're just going to keep on doing it, thinking they have a chance?
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
How many we're doing? We can stop now. When they give us options like how many do you want to do, I usually do like 2 or 3. I don't know what you're talking about, Roblox. This is completely normal. I can't see anything on the right side of my screen.
The unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed
Okay, that's
to the dig
better.
site.
I just have to like have a weird, really weird camera angle. After this one, we can give it up and see you. Don't worry about it. Hopefully then that'll get the swords out of my ass, but I don't know why Roblox put them there in the first place.
This excavator is
Let me guess, it
powered.
was free real estate, is that
Additional
why?
fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
They're usually supposed to stay out of your way. I mean, for the most part they do. It's just that when I'm like in any orientation where they don't, they really get in the way. Oh, you just forgot how big your swords were, huh? I see how it is. That's absolutely a humble brag, you know that, right? Jesus Christ, dude.
Dig complete.
They kind of just
Your
explode.
hard work has just been rewarded.
Okay, why are they in my wing plugs? So they have technically already expired because bloody Warframe, they stay there. You know what? That's actually a very good explanation. Wait, does that mean that there's actually a possibility of them sticking around even after we leave? Please tell me that that's a possibility. Please tell me I'm gonna be in the ship and this is just gonna follow me for the rest of our time tonight. No, when we leave the mission, they'll disappear. Damn it. That would have been funny, though. Hey, a Gorgon. I do like how you two are all dripped out, and there I am with the mostly basic Excalibur. Gorgon isn't that good? Not surprised. Anything named after the Gorgon sisters isn't gonna be that great. Isn't that right, Medusa? You damn nerd. I say to myself. Want you to buy drip? Nah, it's fine. I like the contrast, and by like the contrast, I mean I think it's really funny. Well, with a name like War, I can't not pick it. Oh, no, it's fine. I'll get it myself at some point, probably. Once I start sinking, like, the truly embarrassing level of hours into this game that all people eventually do. Still probably won't beat the amount of time I've put into Kingdom Hearts, let's be real. Embarrassing? I don't mean actually embarrassing, I mean when the number gets so huge that you have to actively look up how long you've been playing it. That's what's usually defined as an embarrassingly long period of time. I have 842 hours in Kingdom Hearts.
Eliminating Crow is the only chance for our
The only reason I know
colony.
that number is because I looked it up recently.
Eliminating Krill is the only chance for our exposed colony. We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Been playing this game since 2019. So the number's probably pretty high. Kind of guaranteed there. Brain. Work with me here. Unseen, try letting Fenton kill Kurt. Why are you saying try? Is he immortal unless I do something
There's a heavy
weird?
unit approaching.
To baby Tenno filter? Really? He better hit me with a
You've
Shoryuken
located the
then.
VIP. Time to go to work.
I'll be very disappointed if he doesn't. Well, Unseen is just killing him. Yeah. So why is he a filter? I'm very curious. Gotta stop being invulnerable sometime. There is no way that that guy was a filter.
Let's get out of here.
Like, even just with the damage that was being done, when I could see that I was hitting him, yeah, there's no way that guy could have been considered a filter. Roblox, what are you talking about? Tell me why he's a filter. Explain it to me. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Which I might as well be in terms of Warframe age. He was almost a filter for you. I mean, that can just happen, though. You can get stuck on, like, the weirdest bosses.
Target down. Assassination.
I was not expecting Ursula to be a filter for me in Kingdom Hearts 1 when we played it. On CU, you didn't blow up the filter, you evaporated it. There was no filter by the end of it. The concept of a filter was gone. You Dr. Manhattaned the filter.
Well, bad news.
Boss, where you need to shoot a weak spot. You first played, it wasn't obvious to you? Is it his backpack? Yes, huh? When you say the word weak spot, it's either a glowing spot on the body or it's the backpack. If there isn't an obvious weak spot, look for like a metal brace on their knee or something. Did you play this game when you were 10? Yeah, I know.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
I was playing Mortal Kombat when I was like 8. Actually, no, younger. How old was I when I first played, How old was I when I first did a Touch of Death in Street Fighter 2? 6? Maybe? Yeah, 6. Because I grew up with Super Nintendo.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
You can start getting up to like some weird, funky stuff at young ages, depending on the hardware you have.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Then we'll just kill them like we kill everyone else. I'm not seeing the problem here.
Take the scars, not a minute too soon. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
The captive just teleported.
Suppose you have an extra gun?
Don't question why your frame says ooh. Well, I didn't question it before. Now I am. Now I definitely am questioning it. You brought this curse on yourself, Roblox. Was the sumo greeting really necessary there? I'm going to assume that's Grendel. Out and out, leaving me in the dust.
The captive has
Gotta
been
go for lunch, be
secured.
back later.
You've done your part.
See you later, MCU.
We'll
Might
take
not
it from
be
here.
on in about an hour, but all depends. I'm glad you were able to drop by and play. Thanks for that. Really do appreciate it, buddy. A Super Monkey Ball frame for Grendel, yeah. You were telling me about that. I'm glad you enjoy it. You still haven't farmed normal Grendel? Fair. If it makes you feel any better, this is the only frame I have. I haven't had time to farm for any of the others so far. Your build almost makes him invincible. Invincible or invisible? Those are two very different things. One is a stealth, like, god, and one is not. One is a bigger problem.
You are on the verge of a new truth.
Invincible. You don't mistake on that on your words. Are you sure about that? Because Invivable disagrees with you. You know that word you actually wrote.
Will these help you?
Shut up. Do I grab the sigil or the relic pack? Relic pack. Yeah, thought so. Ah, damn. I would have loved it if that worked. Definitely not bad things to get. Oh, right. I can. Bro, you hate this game sometimes? What happened? Is it the fact that we have to teleport there to talk to them and then we can do it from the ship? Alright, you weird computer bastards.
Need your help. In a rare showing of solidarity, they sent a covert team to raid a Grineer ship adrift inside the Abyssal Zone. The ship is
You haven't met the Syndicate. Where? Yeah.
Curse tablets that were plundered from an archaeological dig site known as Villa Aurelia. The Syndicate's team is unable to complete their mission and needs your help to get the Defixios. Abyssal beacons are available from the Syndicates. Which Syndicate you support is entirely your choice.
Really? Really?
Advancement imminent.
Abyssal beacons is how you actually get the Warframe. Isn't that what you call Dagath?
Advancement imminent.
I don't have control on this. Well, I'm glad we made the trip here. Dacta, Haunts. Pretty sure those are technically different things. Yeah, I don't have any of these. God damn it, another typo. Typo. That was an audible typo on my end. A typo. Apparently. Oh, that's right, I got a hammer. I'm not putting the hammer on. I ain't doing that. I haven't equipped my dog, you're right. Give me just a sec.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
You're gonna explain to me Ortis's lore that you understand, at least. Alright. Hit me with it. So that I might either understand or be terrified. Kind of no in between on that one.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
This is the master blueprint for the Autonata Archwing, the first of many Archwings. To complete it, you must find its component parts. Unfortunately, an ancient Orican archive detailing the locations of the parts was recently stolen by the Corpus. Your first job is to recover this archive. Hurry. The Archwing needs to be ready before the Baylor Fomorians launch their first attack.
I can't wait for you to tell me that Ortis is actually just a dude.
The Corpus have snuck into the Void and secured crucial Orican archives detailing the hidden locations of much-needed Archwing parts. Your mission is twofold. Cut off their access to the Void and recover the data. Get to the portal. We need to shut the Corpus out of the Void before we search for the Orican archive. Void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device. You found the Orican archive. You are one step closer to unleashing the Archwing.
Like I ran right into a storm of bullets. It's his own fault at that point. I have not taken responsibility for that. That was your own fault, bucko. Gonna have to read this on my phone. Ortis used to be a mercenary, like almost the baddest of the land, Doomslayer almost, but at some point he fucked up and got captured. When they captured him, they turned him into a Cephalon. Cephalons are basically a person, but only certain members
Stay
remain.
Focused. There's a heavy
People
unit
can turn
approaching.
him into one to leave behind. His restorations either really botched or some of it failed because he still has blood-lusting voice lines, lapses in judgment. We should edit messages. Scratch is just going off on his own to like a murder spree. I love him. Kubrats just do that? Yeah. Freaking tear, boy. It's the W, it's my own fault. It's the same reason why Will of the Wisps in like Final Fantasy 16, I keep constantly pronouncing it Will of the Lights because of the Y in it. Despite me knowing it's supposed to be Will of the Wisps. My own stupidity, I feel. None of those were explosive, though. So yeah, now that I have confirmation, I'm just gonna say Kubro. There's the explosive one. You're right, Scratch.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A second cache. My readings indicate one more.
I spend more time reloading than firing, yeah. Well, both of my weapons only have 6 rounds per, like, reload. So if I miss any of them, and because of my, like, compulsive behavior when it comes to ammunition, I take a shot, miss, and then when they're dead, I'll eventually reload it. The reason I usually default to like a sword. It's because it lets me get away with dumb bullshit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There was a heavy unit approaching. It's 5? Are you sure about that? Because I'm counting 6. If you're gonna actually me Roblox, at least be right about it. Thank you. Getting a lot of quick returns. Don't really know why. Did that kill? Nope. No such luck. Damn scratch, okay. Seriously, come on. Stop getting nudged by my dog and just die. By the way, there's a free color palette you can buy in the Nightwave credit shop. Ah, cool. I'll grab it in a minute, once I'm done with the mission, right? More colors for the frame, I will grab it. You have my word on that. Proceeds to immediately break word. Jesus, scratch, okay. This dog is basically just teleporting around and killing people. Like, I know he's not, I know he's just really fast, but he's really fast. I mean, if it's anything like my haircuts, it's probably yes, you are correct. That guy got locked in place. Thumpers? Why would you need thumpers in this random-ass room? Answer the question. Should not have taken that shot with the shotgun, that could have ended really badly. It's also a common lot. See, that makes sense. But it's still a situation where I'm being like, can I please get anything else for, like, weapon types I actually use, please? Well, that guy got gibbed.
Only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
More endo, fair. Seriously, dude? Yeah, you got what you deserved. Stuck up there. That is one hyperactive dog. Jesus, yeah, he is just running. He's got the zoomies and we can't stop him. Not that I would, to be clear. Stop phasing into the other worlds. Take your licking. Take your beatings like a man. With bullets. It's only fair.
There's the torsion beam device. But they've taken the void key. Find it.
Well, this ain't it.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Is it?
Quick, pick up the key.
Because that didn't seem all that difficult. That kind of just was run right in and beat the crap out of it is what that was.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Granted, I'm massively over-leveled for it. No, I'm massively over-leveled for it, aren't I? I'm pretty damn over-kitted for this.
You do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
Later, losers.
Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Good work. You collapsed the portal. Extraction is now ready.
But I only got 2 of the 3, Hurricane caches. I thought that was important. Elevator to nowhere, got it.
Another job well executed.
$430 endo for one mission is kind of wild. Like, just a little bit. That's just a little wild.
The Lotus has passed along possible coordinates for you to search for the remaining Arcwing parts. Check your navigation console for more information.
$3K endo in one mission. Wow. That is a significant upgrade. Some mods require like 40K endo.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arcwing part blueprint.
cost that much to max out from like level 0, or is that like from the second to last level to the last level 40k? Because at that point, that's a little ridiculous. That might be a little much. From level 0, okay. Amber stuff.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies. Take their fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. That's it. You found an Arcling part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
So angry. You swear you heard a corpus say get nasty? I'm almost positive that's not what was actually said. Although that's funny, so I will allow it. I will allow it. Hello. You're fast as fuck, boy. You're way faster than me. I can't believe that worked.
Oh my! The operator has returned with an Arcwing part blueprint. You must forge it immediately. It won't be long now until you are flying through the skies like a winged death machine.
So, Ordis, I can't do that because I currently have a sword building. And, you know, 9 hours to go. As opposed to the 1 minute this would be. We can build multiple things at once, really? That's surprising. Huh. Could have sworn it was one of those build one at a time type of things, but alright. Ah, cool. Which means I know that the Gorgon is trash, but do I do it anyway just to get it out of there? Dude, the devs are not that stupid. You would be very surprised. You would be quite surprised. What trenches have I been in? What are you talking about? Nothing. I've been in no trenches. Stop asking. No. Oh, shit. I've been in trenches I don't like talking about. I'll build the Gorgon when I get back. I still haven't gotten to the
Orkin
Nightwave
Archive
shit.
has
Damn
led
it.
us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arcwing part blueprint.
After this one. Well, okay, let me rephrase. After I get 300 cryotic on this one too, because that's just what I do. That's just what I do. It's not a compulsion if I recognize what it is. It's not a problem as long as I acknowledge it. reach.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
That's a bump.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. That's it. You found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
I have, like, no doubt in my mind that Scratch probably would have been able. By the way, companions are extra good now, like how they used to be. Yeah, I could tell. Scratch is not only pulling weight, he's really pulling weight. He is killing some of these guys before I even get there. Like, he's got the bloodlust, and I'm proud of him for it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Vaporized. Missed.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Like, he is so unbelievably aggressive, he's actively causing me to miss shots I am sure will hit. Which I'm not even upset about, because boy is he putting in work.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Did I just cut her face off?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Hey, Unseen. Ah, thanks for following. Okay, that's a weird thing. I should have been notified of that. I'm so sorry about that. And welcome back. I was notified and I just didn't notice? Well, damn. Guess I am a bottom tier streamer. Bro was walked in on Warframe, I guess. Damn, Scratch, calm it down. Didn't need to kill a mid-flight like that. I appreciate the disrespect, but...
Ordis does hope to see the Archwing soon.
You got Archwing yet? We're finishing it up. That's probably going to be the last thing we do tonight. Because I... have to end at some point, and the usual end point is 10. Sometimes we go a little longer, sometimes we end a little earlier, depending on how I'm feeling. Railjack at least once before Archwing? Fair. Archwing. I don't know why I keep saying Arch. Actually, you know what? I do. I've been watching Venture Brothers. It's my own fault.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Archwing part blueprint.
corridors are not great for these guys. Like, it just gives me an opportunity to hit them with my swords.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
You don't think letting me touch Railjack so soon is a good idea? Why, are you afraid of the power I would hold? Of the stupidity I would unleash upon the world.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Because I assure you, it would be stupid. Always assume I would do something because it's funny, not because it's tactical.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
One skirmish can't hurt.
That's it. You found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Yeah, no case right. I see how it is.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Never played Battlefront 2. Like, in space combat section. Okay, so... have I ever played Battlefront 2? Yes. But are we talking about the same Battlefront 2? Battlefront 2? No. My little brother has. I played it for a little bit, and I chose not to do it again. I played it for like 5 minutes at a friend's place, and I did not like it. Granted, part of that was definitely the vibe. And the rest of it was the acid response to, hey, we want pink Darth Vader. Nobody would want to play as Pink Darth Vader. How about everybody ever? Everybody would want to, because that's awesome.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Rail tech is basically space dogfighting. That actually sounds like a lot of fun.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Didn't I say, like, a couple hours ago that I've been playing a lot of Ace Combat lately? Isn't that basically the same thing? It sounds fun, and then it either becomes a hit or miss. Yeah, that sucks. But who knows, maybe it'll be a hit for me. We'll never know until we know, right? It's also a huge resource sink that also costs Endo. Okay, that's a little more rough. Granted, how much Endo? That's, you want to own your own. Okay. You need to own your own to actually start quests. A plot relevant quest. Wow, okay. We'll get to it when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Alright. Let's go build those things. That. Start that. Glad we picked up a decent amount of circuits. Would have sucked if we didn't. And you'll help me with the resource grind, of course. I really appreciate that, Roblox. Geez, Dagaf takes 72 hours. All the frames do, don't they? Hang on. Ruda. Rhino. 24 hours for Rhino. God knows I'll need it. Thanks for the faith you have in me, Roblox. I really appreciate it. I say unironically. Ah yes, genetic code.
The operator has all the necessary blueprints to craft an Arkwing, so what are you waiting for?
You love Warframe, but the time on certain things is so annoying. Yeah, fair. Completely fair. of your friends legit told you if you were given the choice of replaying Warframe, you wouldn't? Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. That tends to be a sentiment a lot of people have with a lot of different games, honestly. You, an addict who's played the game through 3 different accounts, would do it a 4th time. I would not recommend Final Fantasy XIV to somebody who feels overwhelmed easily.
Congratulations, you've crafted an Arcwing. Now I must commence calibration. So much to do. By my calculations, this process will take 372 hours. Oh, that does seem like a long time.
Tenno, this is an urgent mission. A Corpus scout ship with information about the location of the Grineer Baelor Fomorians has been located. Raid this ship for intel. We need to know everything they do.
Alright, so...
You keep being you, dreamers.
Nightwave, you will never play 14. What if I'm playing 14? What if I mentored you in 14? Like you're mentoring me through this? Give me a good PC, then come back to me. You can do it on PS4 and 5. I play it primarily on PS5. Fun fact. Garuda. Appearance. Is it Gamma that we're looking for? You will not touch an MMO on console. You know what, that's fair. Though I do somewhat disagree with it. Gamma, that's it? Alright. A desaturated version of the classic color, a variation of the classic color set. Yeah, sure, why not? Plasma sword. Eh. Plasma sword sucks? Yeah, I believe it.
Later.
Whoa. Okay. That almost got really bad. Either way, keep your creds for later. Yeah. Ah, I see. Oh, that looks dumb as fuck. I love that. I love that a lot. Phantom Kaiju, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for the raid, buddy. Oh, you came at a rough time. Hey everyone, I'm the other Phantom. Phantom Kaiju and I have like this weird understanding where we're each other's like shadow self. It's a whole thing. I was actually just about to head out on a raid myself, so if you guys are willing to stick around, that would be amazing. But if you're not, don't worry about it. Phantom, how was your stream? And let's see if I can if it actually will work this time, but it's a whole ass thing with this. For fuck's sake. Thanks, Stream Elements. I love you so much. Despise it. I despise it. Because it's always a situation where it does not work. Granted, OBS has been giving me issues the entire time. It was good, played some weird stuff. Always fun. It's always a lot of fun. Tell you what, Phantom, you just dropped in. Do you have anyone that you would, you'd want me to raid in your stead? With your crew? Because I'm more than willing to be, Damn it, come on, work with me. Perfect. I'm more than willing to be, like, funnily enough, the Phantom through which you work. You just went through this dilemma, and now it's my turn? Alright. Let's see who we got. I really do appreciate the raid, though. Thanks, man. Da-da-da. Oh, well then. Blue Metal Buddy is playing Near Replicant, so I know where we're going. The nerd in me speaks very loudly. There we go. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks again, Phantom Kaiju, for dropping by on the raid. Sorry it was at the very tail end of everything. See you guys next week for more Wonderful 101. Have no idea what's going to be happening on Tuesday. And more Warframe on Wednesday. Later, guys. Take care of yourselves. Hope you have a good night.
Last time on.
Last one of you!
You will